And on your outside there, looks like
Varsity boys hurdle runners at the starting line. Varsity boys 110 hurdle runners at the starting line. Girls 4x1 relay. Check in at clerk of the course. Frosh Soften varsity 4x1 relay.
And so it looks like we have one more section remaining here of our boys Frosh Soft 110 hurdles.
Varsity. Is this varsity or Frosh Soft, Gardner?
No. So it looks like heat one of our boys varsity 110 hurdles onto the track. Get through it. And Beckman of Huntington Beach out very well there. Peyton Brown of Tesoro, only a 10th grader. Brown of Tesoro, very impressive showing here. Moving up to the varsity ranks, but on this outside trying to hunt off Anthony Solano of Villa Park. Brown, your winner, 15:07 in these conditions. Very impressive there. Solano 15:37 and Beckman 15:98, but 15:07 into the driving rain, into a slight headwind. The 10th grader from Tesoro, Peyton Brown, your winner of this boys varsity 110 high hurdles. Yeah, looks like Abby Lucy of Beaumont. Very impressive showing there. Very talented hurdle from Beaumont. He's gone 38.8 in the 300s and comes up 15.16. 15.16. If the names do not match what the results you're saying, don't worry. Our friends at Finish Results will get it all worked out right now. These are trying times, to say the least, here, and our timers doing our absolute best as we're kind of moving people around, but they will eventually. They got a picture on every race. They will get it all set up and ready to go. But Agby Lucy, 15.16. So that will technically be our second fastest time to Peyton Brown of 15.07. And they'll go 1-2 out of these two heats. Yeah, it looks like a young man from Portola and Ontario Christian, Martin of Ontario Christian. Looks like Kim of Portola. Great battle all the way to the finish there. And Kim, your winner, 1931, Martin in 1968. Full field here. This is our last section of the boys varsity. And a young man from Edison High School. Looks like Braden Jacobs running away with this one out there in lane 9. He'll be just a tad over 19 seconds. Again, hats off to all these athletes getting through these conditions right now and still running fast there. A young man from Edison in 1907. So again, those of us that are seeing the results not quite matched up with the name, don't worry. They will get this all set up straight. They all got a picture of it. And this is how you take the hurdles off the track. Great job, our Trabuco Hills hurdle crew. So we are now moments away from the girls 4x100 relay, the Frost-Off edition. Meet time is 9:13. We're set to go off with our frosh-off girls 4x1 at 9:20. Folks, we can have your attention here to celebrate this great country of ours and to toughness that we're all showing this morning here at Trabuco Hills High School. We'd like you to all stand for our national anthem. Miss Ava Freeman, 10th grader here at Trabuco Hills, is proud to give us our Star-Spangled Banner.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Miss Ava Freeman, 10th grader from Trabuco Hills, thank you very much. As we continue to grind through this is the worst part of the storm right now, according to our experts online. And so right now, we are now going to get ready for our girls frosh-off 4x100 relay. All right, we're getting ready here. 4x100 a relay.
Are you announcing?
You bet.
Can I ask you for a favor?
What's up?
A kid took a wrong award. Can you call them to award? Something and Noah McClary to award.
If we could have Logan Caligari of Canyon High School and Noah McCleary, if you can report back to the award stand. We're going to try to get our awards figured out here. But Logan Caligari, I remember you from Canyon High School, and Noah McCleary, if you can return back to the award stand. So as we get ready for our girls frosh-off 4x100 relay, looks like we have Cajon in lane 1, Redondo in lane 2, Liberty in lane 3, Orange Lutheran being 4. Coaches, all pole vaulters and high jump, pole vault and high jump. We're going to push this. We're going to push those until 12 o'clock today. So we're going to thank again all of you for your incredible patience. But this is supposed to clear out, and hopefully by noon we'll be able to resume pole vault and high jump. And we got Great Oak also out there in lane 9. This is girls frosh-off 4x100 relay. Redondo and Liberty. Redondo in the scarlet over black. Excuse me, that's Orange Lutheran. Or bad. Orange Lutheran out well. But Liberty, the clean exchange here. Liberty now closing in on Orange Lutheran. And Liberty High School out of Winchester, out there in Riverside County, one of the newer high schools here in the southern section. And already making a splash here. But right now, Orange Lutheran finishing strong here. Orange Lutheran, but here comes Redondo on the inside. It's Orange Lutheran, Redondo, Liberty. Orange Lutheran, 54-11. Fast charging Redondo Union anchor there, 54-42. Giving you a preview of what we may see in the 100 meters later on this afternoon. But your winners here of the girls frosh soft 4x100 relay, 54-11, Orange Lutheran. Singing coaches, pole vault and high jump. We're going to look to get going there at 12 o'clock. Pole vault and high jump, 12 o'clock. Here in Heat 2. In the middle of the track there, St. Joseph. St. Joseph's out of Lakewood. Downey trying to close ranks with 50 meters to go. But St. Joseph's, they're going to capture our second session here of the girls frosh soft 4x100 relay. 53-90. And Westminster coming up there 54-56. Girls varsity 4x100 relay on deck. So looking to condense these heats here. Sorry for the delay, folks. We're trying to make the best of this and make sure we try to minimize the idea of having only one or two kids running together. So what was two heats, we're going to make into one heat here of the girls varsity 4x100 relay. St. Joseph's Redondo in the middle of the track. And Liberty. Downey in the middle of the track. And St. Joseph's on the outside taking care of business, but now on the inside, looks like Liberty. St. Joe's and Liberty. St. Joseph's, very impressive time, and under 50 seconds, 49.69. They're going to win our girls varsity 4x100 relay. Liberty at 50.91, and Redondo coming through right around 51.92. So St. Joseph's your winner, 49.69 to capture the girls varsity 4x100 relay.
Girls Frosh-Soph and varsity 400-meter runners check in at clerk of the course. Girls Frosh-Soph and varsity 400-meter runners.
So getting into the blocks here, our boys frosh off 4x100 relay. Again, we greatly appreciate everybody's patience, as again, this is supposed to be the worst part of the storm coming through right now, and you got to give it up to these athletes. They're going to be able to look back on this and say, remember that day. And give it up to all those girls and boys hurdlers so far, and now our 4x100 relays, our long jumpers getting after it. Appreciate your patience here with high jump and pole vault. And again, we're reconfiguring some of these heats here. So what was 3 looks like it may be down to 2. And here we go. The boys frosh soft 4x100 relay. And Orange Lutheran on your inside. And Cajon and Orange Lutheran. Orange Lutheran, they're going to bring this one home here in our boys far soft 4x1. Very nice time there for a group of 9th and 10th graders. Orange Lutheran 45-29, Cajon 45-40. And Portola taking up third. There's 47-64. But your champions here, 45-29, the gentleman from Orange Lutheran. So it looks like what we did there, take 3 heats and condense it down into 1. That was our boys for our soft 4x100 relay. Our winners again, Orange Lutheran. And now on deck, our boys varsity 4x100 relay. All 400-meter runners, all girls should be checking in. All girls 400-meter runners should be checking in. So our boys varsity group onto the track. Boys varsity 4x100 relay. So in the middle of the track there, Cajon in lane 3, Great Oak, lane 4. Great Oak put together a great relay team last week. Looks like Liberty and Portola out there as well. Top seed in this race here, Liberty High School, again, only in their 3rd year of existence, but they were a Masters Meet qualifier a year ago with basically an all-underclass crew. They've already gone under 42 here in 2024, so watch for lane 6, Liberty High School. Boys varsity 4x100 relay inside out here. Cajon, Great Oak, Liberty, Portola, Yucaipa, and Beaumont. This is your boys varsity 4x1, and Liberty already off to the races. Hello. And Liberty already taking it to a very talented field here. And with the upsweep there, Liberty, but Cajon giving chase. Liberty and Cajon. Here comes Cajon. The Cowboys going to bring this one home and the win out of lane 3. No, I mean, I got my sheets, but 43-16, Liberty 43-42. And Yucaipa 44-67, but Cajon coming up there 43-16 on the win. So out on the track, heat 2 of our boys varsity 4x100 relay.
All 400-meter runners, boys and girls 400-meter runners, check in at the clerk of the course. Boys and girls 400.
This is our second section of the boys varsity 4x100 relay. 43-16, our winners in that opening session there. That was Cajon High School. Again, here with the sprints, we're always going to go fastest. Heat is going to be our first heat. It looks like Redondo right in the middle of the track with their crew. I'm trying to see if they can match up against that first heat. And the Seahawks of Redondo trying to bring this one home. Dana Hills giving chase. And Redondo, they're going to be right there in the 44 range. 44-31. And Dana Hills, 45-11. And on the track now, our third section of our boys varsity 4x1. And if our young men from Redondo High School our young men from Redondo, you earned medals, so Redondo Union, come back and get your medals there for that 4x1 effort. And Norco High School, Cougars getting after it here on that opening exchange, and a great handoff there. So Norco off to the races here in section 3 of our boys varsity 4x100 relay. Norco, and it looks like maybe Etowanda on the inside there. So Norco getting in just under 46 seconds, 45.93. Again, we're reconfiguring the lanes as we go, and the situation is fluid, to say the least here. And what we had 9 sections all together with the girls' Frost-Off 400. We're going to try to condense those down to about 4 or 5 sections. So again, please be patient with us as we try to give these athletes, our biggest fear, we don't want to have an athlete out there all by themselves competing and try to put at least 6-7 people in that race.
All boys 400-meter runners, check in at the clerk of the course. Boys 400-meter runners.
There we go with the girls soft 400. This is our fastest section on the track. Mostert of Laguna Hills, Webster of Trabuco, Mexia of Westminster. So Webster, the 9th grader from Trabuco, coming off the turn. Right there, Mostert, the 10th grader out of Laguna Hills, trying to maintain contact, but Colby Webster very fine performance here to kick off the action of this girls' soft 400. And that's going to be a 61.54, Mostert 63.59, and Mexia 67.38. But Webster, she'll put the carrot out there for the next couple heats. 61.54, the time to beat here in this girls' soft 400. And this is section 2, girls 400 meters. Our top seeds here is Strickland, 10th grade out of Portola, Cywell Fullerton, and Noguera of Warren High School in lane 4. And Noguera of Warren High School. And on our outside of Strickland and Portola, but Noguera, your early leader halfway through Heat 2. Again, the time 61.54. That's the time to beat. And Zen Rodriguez of Laguna Hills out there on the outside. She'll actually have the lead as we go into our final 100. Zen Rodriguez and Noguera. And Strickland of Portola now charging down the pipe here with 50 meters to go. It is Taylor Strickland now into the lead, and we're going to let the folks at Finish Results figure that one out with the camera. But Strickland indeed 64-18, Zen Rodriguez at 64-49, and Noguera at 65. But Strickland, great finish, well-timed kick there over the last 100 meters to bring home the win here in Section 2, 64. And this is Section 3 of the girls' frosh-off 400. Again, folks, we're reconfiguring some of these heats, so if the results don't match up with what you see, don't worry. Our folks at Finish Results got this all handled, and when it's all said and done, all the results will be given to the proper athletes, because we're trying to do the best we can with some pretty challenging conditions here, obviously, here at Trabuco Hills, but we're continuing to charge forward. And right now, our girls' 400-meter runners continue to charge forward as well. Looks like Serrano of Tustin, Moncour of Trabuco Hills. And on the inside there, representing Laguna Hills, Ron Estrella. And now in the middle there, Gomez of Santa Ana. Gomez of Santa Ana persevering and holding off the challenge of field there. And Gomez, 65-73. Bailey of Yucaipa, Portola, check that, 66-46. So 64-54, the time to beat. That was in Heat 1. And now on the track, Section 4. Oatner Smith of St. Joseph out well there in lane 6.
Lane 8 is Jenna Miner of Trabuco Hills.
Okay.
Lane 8, Jenna Miner of Trabuco Hills.
So Miner of Trabuco Hills coming off the curve there. Miner and Boatner Smith. But Miner taking care of business out there in lane 8. Carlos, her teammate, giving chase along with Brooke Smith of Edison, but this is going to be all Miner, all Mustangs, and bringing home the win there at 65.02. 65.02. And section 5. This is our girls frosh off 400 meters. Arriaga of Warren High School out well. Rescala of Linfield Christian on the inside, halfway through. And on your outside there, looks like Cueva of Liberty High School. But Arriaga, Alexandra, the 10th grader out of Warren, looking to bring home section 5 here of the girls frosh off 400 meters. Indeed, Alexandra Arriaga. And she's going to be just north of 67, so she's going to win the heat here, 67.50. And Cueva of Liberty, it's 70.11.
So it's YouTube.
YouTube, go to HD Runners, Trabuco Hills, Night 1.
HD Runners.
So Fuentes of Warren bringing home the win. Warren having a great session here in the girls frosh off 400. Looks like Harris of Dana Hills, Kritcher of Canyon. And Janessa Harris on your outside of Dana Hills. Addison Kritcher, the 9th grader from Canyon, in the middle of the track. But this is all Janessa Harris. And Harris, she's going to bring home a 70, just right there at 70 seconds, 70.08. Harpenau of Orange Lutheran, Wynn of Canyon, Castellanos of Godinez, Iverson of Dana Hills, Kim of Fullerton. And Castellanos, Johanna, the 9th grader from Godinez, out very well here for the first 200 meters. And on her outside there, that's Reuter of Redondo Union. And now everybody else coming along for the ride here with a little more than 100 meters to go. This is Heat 8 of the girls Frostoff 400. Now on your inside, Hannah Hoffer of Liberty High School. Iverson of Dana Hills. So Hoffer on your inside, Reuter of Redondo on your outside, and now a late push here from Astrid Iverson. We saw her shine last night in the 800 meters. She comes back today here in the 400. And Reuter, the win on the outside, 70.95. Iverson is 71.07. Hoffer at 73.07. Great battle all the way through. The 9th grader from Redondo Union, Taylor Reuter, for the win. And one last section here. Of our girls Frostoff 400 meters. On deck is our girls varsity 400. like La Rochelle of Liberty High School, Wynn of Great Oak. And our 10th grader from Great Oak, Olivia Wynn. And Wynn is going to come on home. And right there at 77, right there at 77 seconds, 76.86, under 77, 76.86. And Carolyn La Rochelle of Liberty High School coming in there at 85. So the win, your winner there, 76.86. That's going to wrap up the action there in that girls frosh-off 400 meters now given away for our varsity girls. Again, this is our money heat, our invitational section, if you will. And here we go. Adriana Hewitt of Beaumont in lane 1. Malia Jules, Redondo Union in 2. Deanna Lewis, you saw her earlier in the 100 hurdles from Girls Academy of LA. Lane 4, Rachel Aguilar, Southern Section Masters qualifier a year ago from Ontario Christian. Lane 5, Brooklyn Harris, junior out of Hamilton High School in 6. And Annie Iverson, talented distance runner, getting some speed work in today from Dana Hills in lane 8. So Aguilar already getting after it there with Harris now trying to match that move. But Rachel Aguilar, she has gone under 56. She did the 800 meters last night. So it's Aguilar, Harris, Iverson, and now Malia Jules, a junior from Redondo, trying to get up in that third spot. Right now it is Aguilar and Harris. And Rachel Aguilar is going to hold on for the win. In very tough conditions, still running a 58.68. Harris 59.17, and Jules sneaking under that 60-second mark there, 59.94. But your winner, your senior from Ontario Christian, Rachel Aguilar. Section 2 of the girls varsity, 400 meters.
All boys, 400-meter runners.
And
check in
Nestlin
at
of
Court
Portola
the course.
out well. But on your inside there, looks like Gonzalez of St. Joseph. So Gonzalez in lane 1 and Nestlin in lane 9. And Nelly Nestlin, basically solo effort here and all by herself out there in lane 9, still getting under 64, 63.70. 63.74 exactly. So Gonzalez is 66.30. On your outside there, Wong of St. Joseph, Rojo, a Patriot, Adams of Orange Lutheran. That's Adams of Orange Lutheran charging forward and into the lead. And then working your way to the inside there, Harley Thomas, the senior out of Edison High School. Adams, Isabel Adams, the 10th grader from Orange Lutheran, trying to bring this one home. Rojo, a Patriot, giving chase, but it's all Adams. And she'll bring home the win, 61-25, one of the faster times thus far out of the three sections, 61-25, Rojo at 63-79. This is on the track here, section 4 of our girls varsity 400 meters. Hernandez of Warren, Savala of Canyon High School. Savala putting a move in here with 50 to go and trying to distance herself in this group. And Savala, Chloe, the junior out of Canyon High School, going to be just a tad under 64. 63-74 in the win. Hernandez 64-44 and Miller at 65-11. Your winner, though, is Savala 63-74. The middle of the track there, Jada Marie McDuffie of St. Joseph. On her outside at Cervantes of Downey. And coming up there, Witcher in lane 1 from Edison. Emily Witcher, she'll be your leader halfway through here. Emily Witcher looking to take care of business here. The senior out of Edison representing those Chargers. And charging down the pipe here with 50 meters to go. Witcher. And that clock at 60, 61, 62. 62-95 from Miss Witcher. Cervantes of Downey coming up 65-64. And McDuffie, St. Joseph, 69-32. Witcher, your winner, 62-95. Section 6 of 8 here. This is our girls varsity 400-meter session. On deck, we're going to get into our boys far-soft division. Set to go off about 10:55. And that looks like Mancia of Godenis. But now Sadie Dixon of St. Pius. And Sadie Dixon, the senior of St. Pius St. Matthias High School. And right there at 68. So breaking 69 here. 68.96. Mancia 70.91.
All boys 400 varsity runners. Check in at clerk of the course. Boys 400 varsity runners.
Yeah, great action here in the middle of the track. This is section 7 of our girls varsity 400. Perez of St. Joseph, Baden of Great Oak, Viejo of Downey, Jocelyn Viejo, the junior out of Downey, trying to run away with this one here in section 7. And it looks like that's Deus of Great Oak trying to give chase. But right now, Jocelyn Viejo, she'll be your winner right there at 69, but definitely under 70. 69.23 on the win. And Deus at 71.43. Perez at 71.79. Viejo 69.23. And our final section here of the girls varsity 400 meters. And Delgado of Godinez and Gonzalez of Great Oak out fast here in this first 200. Looks like Sanson of Downey and Scott of Liberty on your inside. But Alana Gonzalez coming off the curve in your lead. And now Cedillo of Downey trying to give chase. But Gonzalez, she's going to hold on for the win here and bring it home under 70.99. Cedillo at 73.61. And Gonzalez, she'll wrap up the action there in that girls varsity 400, 70.99. Again, if you're wondering where the distance races are, those were all contested last night. The 1,600 meters and the 3,200 meters all contested last night at our distance carnival. So nothing but sprints today. And speaking of sprints, we're going to move on to the first heat, our fastest heat here of the boys frosh-off 400 meters. And here we go. Lethea of Canyon High School, Valema of Laguna Hills, Ibarra of Santa Ana Valley. And Ryan Lethea, the 10th grader out of Canyon, out sharp here for the first 200 meters. Looks like Winholz of Trabuco in lane 2. Ryan Lethea Jr. But now here comes Valema of Laguna Hills at a late rush. And great finish there. And Valema timing that one, measuring it up just right for the win. 51.54. Lethea 51.79. And Winholz at 54.20. But Valema 51.54 to capture section 1 of this boys frosh-off 400 meters. And it looks like Trabuco Hills here, Doddridge, Williams, and Puig. And Jacob Puig, the 9th grader out of Trabuco, looking sharp here through that first 200 there in lane 8. And check that, Micah Williams. Now bringing this one home, it was Williams, but now coming up big here from Chaparral, that's going to be Clay Brooks, the 9th grader, and he's going to come home with the win, 55 and change, 55.93 there from Clay Brooks. And Michael Williams, 56.83.
I know. That's a second place medal. The ribbon.
And coming down the pipe here, it is Robers of Tesoro, Hendricks of Trabuco Hills, Landon Robers, 10th grader. And on the outside there, DeVille of Trabuco. But Robers, your winner, 56.85. DeVille, 56.94. Hendricks at 57.75. But your 10th grader from Tesoro, Landon Robers, 56.94 on the win there in Section 3. The boys frosh off 400 meters. Figure out who's who here. And Fam of Huntington Beach on your inside. And that's Wilkins of Great Oak, Chaveria of Cajon. And now Christian Pham, the 10th grader from Huntington Beach, making a move. And Pham looking to bring this one home. Chaveria of Cajon trying to close with less than 50 meters to go, but Christian Pham, your 10th grader, Huntington Beach, representing those Oilers and bringing home the win, 57-90, 58-13, and Wilkins at 59-70, 58-13 there from Pham. Leet, Oliver Leet, the 9th grader out of Redondo. And Oliver Leet, a 9th grader from Redondo. He got out hard early and now trying to close up shop here in Section 5 of the boys for our soft 400 meters. And he's going to hold on there, 56, right around 57, 56.79. Our fastest time over the last 3 sessions here, 56.79 for the 9th grader out of Redondo for the win. Yeah.
Make an announcement, please.
All right. Girls Farsoft long jump. If you can report to the pit. Girls Farsoft long jump. Please report to the pit. On the track, section 6 of our boys far-soft 400 meters. Young man from Dana Hills out well. Morgan of Redondo on your inside. That's Fernand of Great Oak on the outside, but right in the middle of the track there, Neubauer of Dana Hills. And Perez of Dana Hills. So Perez and Neubauer represent the Dolphins. So right there, Ethan Perez, the 9th grader out of Dana Hills, trying to bring this one in under 60 seconds. He's going to be right there at 59. 59.28 from Mr. Perez, and Neubauer at 60.96. Perez, your winner, though, 59.28. If we can get all Frosh-Soft long jumpers to report, girls and boys, all Frosh-Soft girls long jumpers and boys, you report to the pit. And section 7 now on the track. Boys Frosh-Soft 400. Yeah, it looks like the Saints of Santa Ana very well represented here in this section 7. It looks like Bernardino, a 9th grader out of Santa Ana, trying to take it, but now his teammates coming to play catch-up. Avila and Salazar. And on your inside now is Zapata. It's Raul Salazar. Salazar, the 9th grader, is going to lead this time trial through. They're right about 64.26. Zapata at 64.44. Bernardino at 65.55. Salazar, your winner, 64.26. Section 8, boys Frosh-Soft 400 meters. And a young man from, looks like Santa Ana High School, Alex Luis. Alex Luis, the 9th grader. And he's going to be He's going to break 70. He's going to come through here at 67. 67.41 there on the win from Luis of Santa Ana. And rounding out the action here, this is going to be Carlos Zanuga of Godenis. And check that. That's Gonzalez of Santa Ana. And Gonzalez is going to be there right under 69 seconds, 68.49. And that's how we're going to wrap up our boys frosh off 400 meters. Up next, our fastest section here of the boys varsity 400. And Jerome Portola in lane 1. Rawls of Patriot in lane 4. Donovan Rawls really coming into his own here, the senior at a Patriot High School out of Riverside. Already sub 50-second credentials here in 2024. Rawls and Jerome. But Donovan Rawls, the senior, the Patriot, seems to be just right above 51 there. 51-41 on the win. Jerome 52-66. That's how we're going to carry things into 51-41. That's going to kick off the action here in the boys varsity 400 meters. And Jacob Grosskost of Huntington Beach, Magdalena Garcia of Great Oak. And Solik of Corona Del Mar, the junior, out well here in the middle of the track. Jackson Perry of Tesoro also in that mix. But coming down the pipe here, this is going to be Camden Solik of Corona Del Mar trying to hold off the field here. Magdalena Garcia of Great Oak giving chase. What a young man from Corona Del Mar is going to bring home the win, and faster than what we saw in that previous heat. 50.77. And Magdalena Garcia 52.15. On deck now, section 3 of 12 here in the boys varsity 400 meters. Michael Gaines of Riverside Poly. In lane 1, looks like Clave Johnson of Beaumont on the outside there, along with Allende of Newport Beach. Allende and Johnson, great battle here since the gun. Both juniors, Newport Harbor and Beaumont. And Allende would be your winner, 51. So sneaking under 52 once again, 51.79. And Johnson at 52.65. Gaines at 54.25. Allende, your winner though, 51.79.
Snap your W2 and
my little 10 seconds in the my little 10 seconds in the sun, Mark. You won't be pissed off. All 100-meter runners, please report. We'll be starting the 100 meters at 12 o'clock with girls frosts off. All girls 100-meter runners, frosts off and varsity, please report. Will be starting at noon. Thank you.
This is section 4, boys varsity, 400 meters. Yeah, it's Ty Newman, talented distance runner from Canyon High School. He's gone 158 in the 800, 419 in the 1600, and now getting on his wheels here for the 400. A little speed workout right now for Mr. Newman, the junior out of Canyon High School. Everybody else give him a chase here. Francisco Lozano of Orange Lutheran, but Newman to bring home a 53 in the open 4. We get ready here for heat 6 of the 400.
Just real quick. Ashley Jimenez of Cajon High School, 100 meters. You'll be running frosh soft today. Please report to the clerk tent to get clarification on that. Again, Ashley Jimenez, Cajon High School. You will be running in the frosh soft 100. Heat 12. Please report to the clerk to get clarification of that. Thank you.
And back to the 400 meters there. A young man from Tesoro High School, Dominic Procosio. So Procosio of Tesoro, 54-53. Nakahata of Huntington Beach, but now McDonald of Beaumont moving right past him here with 200 meters to go. That's Duque of Codenas on the outside. And McDonald continue to move forward, junior from Beaumont High School. And Tristan McDonald, very nice showing here. Sub 53, 52. Right about 52.80, Nakahata 55.83, McDonald 52.98 officially. And that's going to be section 7 of the boys 400. Again, all 100-meter runners. You want to start checking in? So section 8 here looks like Boardi of Cajon High School on the inside. Chen of Portola. And on your outside, Hussein of Redon or Villa Bark. And great battle here. But Nicholas Boardi, the senior out of Cajon, trying to bring this one home here in Section 8 of the boys varsity 4. And he's going to be under 55 seconds right there at 54. 54.09 for Boardi. Your winner, Chen of Portola, 57.37.
Checking in girls 100 frosh soft. Girls 100 frosh soft. Check in at clerk of the course.
Section 9 of the boys 400 meters on the track. Schnoz of Huntington Beach, Connie of Huntington Beach, Rojas of Downey. Connie of Huntington Beach in the middle of the track. Rojas of Downey on the outside. And great battle all the way down to the pipe here, all the way to the line. Aiden Connie of Huntington Beach. 57.55. Rojas at 57.84. And now moving forward here, Section 10 of the boys varsity 400. Again, on deck, our girls frosh soft 100 meters will be up next. And you got Chen on the outside there from Portola. Gutierrez of Villa Park. But now on your inside, Ivan Miramontes. He's going to bring this one home over the last 100 meters. He'll be just under 60 seconds. So 59.86 for Miramontes of Santa Ana. And Gutierrez at 60.65.
Girls frosh soft 100 meters, check in at clerk of the course. Girls varsity 100 meters, check in at clerk of the course.
Again, all girls, frosh-soph and varsity 100-meter runners, please report. We will be starting the girls 100 at 12 o'clock.
All girls 100-meter runners, check in at clerk of the course. All girls 100-meter runners.
Moments away here from our girls frosh-soph 100 meters, about 5 minutes away from that.
Again, if you're a girl 100-meter runner, please report now. We are going to start in 5 minutes. Frosh Soft and varsity to be followed by the boys. So if you're a boy, you can start reporting also.
We got 13 sections here scheduled to go for the girls Frosh Soft 100 meters. And then at the conclusion of that, we're going to move into our varsity girls group. All girls Frosh Soft 100-meter runners, you're being expedited right now. And we're going to kick off the action and get back to it here in a couple minutes. Slated to go here in Heat 1, our fastest section here, girls Frosh Soft 100 meters. Carlton of Huntington Beach, Gordon of Etiwanda, looks like Tamale of Liberty, Sybel of Fullerton, Mondino of Fountain Valley, Holland of Westminster. All pole vault and high jump, we are beginning. We promised you a 12 o'clock start time and staying true to it. So all pole vaulters and high jumpers can report. And we're off here. Tamale of Liberty High School, Holland of Westminster. Holland out there in lane 9, and she's going to hold on there. Holland at 13:65. Tamale at 14:20. Our top seeds here in this heat, too. Skopinich of Redondo, that's sophomore. And Anthony, a 10th grader out of Downey in lane 5. Anthony and Skopinich. And Skopinich, remember, she was the anchor on Redondo's 4x1 earlier. Great come from behind effort there. She comes through at 13:96. Anthony at 14:47. All girls varsity for 100-meter runners should be checked in. All boys 100-meter runners should be checking in right now. In the middle of the track there, Modi of Canhone High School on her outside. Chen of Portola. On the inside here is Aruka of Linfield Christian out well, but now it's Alina Chen, the 9th grade out of Portola, taking over that last 30 meters of the race. And Chen, he'll be your winner. 14:01. Zaruka of Linfield Christian, 14:05. And Doan of Westminster at 14:20. I know I've been through worse. Dregs of St. Joseph in the middle of the track. Paulino of Liberty. And on the inside there, Dang of Trabuco Hills. Dregs of St. Joseph, Dang of Trabuco. And Dregs going to hold on there, 14:09. Dang of 14:20. Lacan of Redondo, 14:45 into a slight little headwind there. So Dregs, your winner, 14:09. And the middle of the track there, Salis of Downey, Anderson of Liberty. But on your inside, Jasmine Shelton of Linfield Christian. It's Shelton and Cotton. And Shelton in lane 1, 13:69. Cotton of Downey of 14 flat. And Minor of Trabuco, 14:32. So Shelton, your winner there. Negative 1.0 wind, 13:69. This is section 6, girls, frost off 100 meters. Adadeo in the middle of the track from Linfield Christian, but Dahlman of Orange Lutheran pushing from lane 1. And your winner, and that's going to be Dahlman, 14:29, just ahead of Adadeo at 14:40, and Bernardino of Orange Lutheran coming in at 14:78. Your winner, though, Dahlman, 14:29. And now gets us into section 7. And this is section 7. Girls frost off 100 meters. That's Blakely of Great Oak on the outside. And on your inside, charging down the way, there Marcus, a 9th grader out of Redondo.
Can you have her come to awards?
Miss Alina Chen of Portola, we need you to come back and get your 5th place award. Alina Chen of Portola, if you can return back to our awards tent there near the finish line.
Skapinicic of Redondo and Chin of Portola. Please return to the medal stand with your medals. Skapinicic of Redondo, Chin of Portola. Please return to the medal stand. Thank you.
And there we go, section 8 of our girls frost off 100 meters. Avendano of Downey, your early leader, out there in lane 9. Cordray of Redondo. And Chloe Cordray is going to hold on there. 14:77, just ahead of Avendano, 14:81. And Garcia, St. Joseph, 14:93. So that wraps up section 8. This is the girls frost off 100 meters.
Linfield to come to awards.
And Jasmine Shelton of Linfield Christian. Jasmine Shelton of Linfield Christian, you got to come back and pick up your award there. You took second place in the girls frosh off 100 meters. Jasmine Shelton, Linfield Christian. Oh, coming in there, Chikaruga of Linfield Christian. And Bella at Chikaruga, 10th grader at Linfield Christian, 13.99. Via of Tustin at 14.87, just ahead of Phillips of Dana Hills at 14.90. And this is our last call for boys pole vault. Boys pole vault, regardless of level. Frosh varsity, no matter. We're putting all the boys pole vault, combining flights right now. This is your last check-in for boys pole vault. Check that, boys varsity pole vault. Guzman of Downey in the middle of the track. Reed of Orange Lutheran, though. Reed of Orange Lutheran going to run this one home and bring it on. So under 14 seconds.
This is a correction.
14:49. Check that.
Correction for pole vault.
Okay. All right, going back on pole vault, all frosh off and varsity pole vaulters. We're going to put you all together here. And Reed, your winner there in that last section, 14:49. That moves us to section 11 here in the girls frosh off 100 meters. Girls varsity, you're on deck.
Please don't be angry. All pole vaulters, please report. We're going to run one big open pole vault. We're going to start at a low height. Girls and boys will combine, and we're just going to power through. All pole vaulters, we're going to get this in. Please report. There's going to be one open pole vault, and we're just going to go. Thank you.
Boys frosh off high jump. You need to report. Boys frosh off high jump. Please report. Denzazio of Redondo Union. That's Hartram. And De La Riva of Liberty. Olson of Canyon on the outside there, but De La Riva, he's going to be the winner. She's going to be their winner there. 15:42. Olson at 15:91, and Hartram at 16:09. De La Riva 15:42, your winner. And here we go. Conbigzi of Orange Lutheran and Fatahi of Canyon High School.
All boys 100 runners, check in at clerk of the course. All boys 100 frosh off and varsity runners.
seconds in the sun.
Wait, don't do it.
Of course not.
That guy like yelled at you today, and he was wrong. You were not.
He claimed I was.
You were not. You were doing a great job. Godinez.
I have results of the girls' frost-off long jump in third. Portola High School's sophomore Taylor Strickland, she went 14.8 today. Second in the frost-off long jump for girls from Dana Hills High School, a freshman, Taylor Burton. She went 15.2.5 today. The girls' frost-off long jump first place winner, Orange Lutheran freshman, Brooke Dahman, 15 feet 10 inches.
And now moves us on to our section here of 11 sections of the girls varsity. This is our fastest heat here. Kepi of Liberty High School, she'll be in lane 1. Yokogawa of Redondo Union, she'll be in lane 3. Very talented freshman here from St. Pius. She's got 11.95. Dylan Nelson. In lane 8, Ava Schaefer representing Linfield Christian. And in lane 9, Malia Manjares of St. Joseph will be in lane 9, the junior, and Ava Simos of Corona Del Mar. In lane 6, Mia Coleman of Redondo in lane 7. There we go. Ava Simos, one of the top girls in Orange County in the southern section, actually, Corona Del Mar. But Nilsson, the freshman, trying to take this field away right now. But now a huge rush from Coleman of Redondo at the end. And Nelson, 12:36. Coleman, 12:41. Samos at 12:53. Schaefer, 12:83. So considering the conditions, very fast right there. Your freshman from St. Pius, your winner at 12.36, Dylan Nelson. All 7 girls under 14, but Nelson, 12:36. Coleman, 12:41. Murillo of Canyon High School, De La Torre of Beaumont, and your inside, Nolan of Downey. That's a close one. Murillo of Canyon, 13-14. De La Torre 13-17. And Nolan 13-35. Heat 3 here. Gavin Winston with Redondo in lane 2. Phelan of Redondo in lane 5. And Brooks Godinez in lane 9. And good start there from Haley Gavin Winston of Redondo. And Gavin Winston holding off her teammate Phelan there. Taking 1-2 for Redondo, 13-33. Phelan of 13-63. And Brooks of Godinez of 14-16. Here in section 4, looks like Ava Howard of Canyon to be in lane 1. Broughton of Redondo in lane 4. Russell of Liberty in 5. Pate of Liberty in 7. Broughton and Russell. And Kona Broughton. Now Malia Russell with a late rush there. And Broughton going to hold off Russell there, 13-63 to 13-69. Howard in lane 1, 13-92. And Pate, 14-31. Galasso, Trabuco in lane 2. McKenna and Lawton representing the Mustangs of Trabuco in lanes 4 and 5. Cornejo of Downey in lane 6. Rodriguez of Portola in lane 8. And Hong of Westminster in lane 9. And Lawton of Trabuco trying to hold off a fast-charging field here, but Ashley Lawton, the senior, Trabuco, 13.71 into a negative 1.4. McKenna, 13.93, and Galasso at 13.96. Another announcement, folks. Remember, all jumping coaches are coaches. No coaches allowed on the infield without any proper authorization from our meet director. And, of course, that includes the jumping coaches. So, jumping coaches, please say outside lane 9 on the other side of the fence there. Still be allowed to coach your kids, but you don't need to be right there holding their hand. So right now, remember all jumping coaches, please be aware, no coaches allowed on the infield. Dajenko, Portola, she'll be in lane 2. Gomez of Downey in lane 7. Forche of Redondo Union in 8. And Wakori of Redondo Union in 9.
Boys 100 varsity runners, check in at clerk of the course. Boys 100 varsity.
Dachenko of Portola out there in lane 2, but now Gomez of Downey. Gomez of Downey taking charge here over the latter portion of section 6 of the girls 100. Gomez, your winner, 13.92. Nokori of Redondo at 14.31. Forche, 14.34. And Dachenko, 14.38. Kadaka of Liberty in lane 3. Chang, looks like Bronson of Cajon, and Chang of Cried Omar. On the outside there, Miranda Chang, the 10th grader of Corona Del Mar. Holding off Kadacha of Liberty. Chang, 13.80. And now moves us on to section 8 here of the girls varsity 100. Jaden Cox of Ontario Christian, lane 1. Lombardo of, check that, that's Ingram of Liberty. And on your outside, Cabezas of Codenas. Natania Ingram, a junior out of Liberty High School. Going to be under 15 seconds. 14:21. Cabezas 14:73 and Cox 15:02. Here in section 9, Lewis of Downey, lane 2. Alexander, 9th grader out of Hamilton High School in LA, he'll be in lane 4. Loshavo of Great Oak in 5, and Uribe of Santa Ana be in lane 8. And there she is, Deas of Great Oak in lane 3. And it's our last call here for girls varsity triple jump. All flights, all sections, girls varsity triple jump. All triple jumpers, please report to the pit. And in the middle of the track there, Lochiavo of Great Oak out well. But right now, Lewis of Downey trying to chase her down. Uribe from Santa Ana on the outside. But it's going to be old Jade Lochiavo Jr. out of Great Oak. 14:30. Uribe on the outside. 14:60. And Lewis 14:84. That was section 9, girls varsity. Our boys frosh off men getting ready to go here in the background. As you can see, and right now, Section 10, girls varsity 100. Paige Dahlman of Orange Lutheran to be in lane 3. And Prendergast of Great Oak in lane 6. Prendergast and Dahlman. And Jaden Prendergast. They're going to be just right there at 15. 15:46. Check that, 15:16. Dahlman at 15:46.
Mark's been taking all the credit, all the glory around here.
All boys varsity 100-meter runners, check in on the field. Boys varsity 100-meter runners.
Boys varsity long jump results. Kai O'Brien, a senior out of Redondo Union, was 5th. He went 19 feet today. 4th place, 19 feet 1/2 of an inch. Jorge Romo, senior out of Etowanda, finishing 3rd. Third place was Caden Oros out of Portola. He went 19.6. Finishing 2nd, 20 feet 2 inches, senior out of Beaumont High School, Tyrus Murgia, and the boys varsity long jump winner today. Tough conditions. He went 20 feet 5 1/2 inches today. Senior, Redondo Union High School, Artin Fazeli.
So we get ready here. Here's our fastest section of our boys frosh soft division.
On your mark.
You got Lynn of Trabuco, Williams and Hood of Portola, Little of Linfield Christian. Lynn of Trabuco Hills, but Micah Little, the 10th grader out of Linfield Christian, bringing this one home, 11.37. Getting 50-degree temperatures here. That is really fast. Little 11.37, Lynn 11.73, and Williams 12.38. But Little, to be probably the fastest time we're going to see here at 11.37. Boys varsity triple jump, please report. Boys varsity triple jump, all flights, all sections. Everybody report. So we got Farinas of Chaparral in lane 1, Schneider and Perry of Norco High School, lanes 3 and 4, and Johnson of Cajon, lane 2, lane 9. And Farinas, Schneider and Perry, Johnson, and right up the middle there, Perry of Norco High School, Aiden Perry. Right there at 11:64, so that'd be the third fastest time. Farinas at 11:81, that'd be the fourth fastest, and Johnson of Cajon at 11:86. So this could be emerging here of heats 3 and 4 from the looks of it. It looks like Tran Portola in lane 2. Babata of Liberty in lane 6. And Wallace of Cajon in lane 7. Eddie Babata on his outside, though, Zion Wallace. Wallace closing well there. A nice lean, 11:88 for the win. And Babata at 11:90 and Tran at 12:70. Slater to go here. Looks like McSpadden of Downey High School in 1. And Jacob Martin of Liberty out there in lane 7. And Jackson Froman of Canyon in lane 9. And Froman out fast there in lane 9 and now trying to hold off everybody else. But Jackson Froman, the 10th grader, out fast and never looked back. And 11:75 for the win here in section 5. McSpadden at 12:32. And Martin, 12:32. So Froman, 11.75 for the win. And it looks like Kazwara of Trabuco in lane 2. Peloton of Tesoro in 3. And Flores, the 9th grader from Trabuco, in lane 7. This is section 6. Boys frosh off 100 meters. Flores from Trabuco, your leader at the halfway point. Flores trying to hold everybody else off. Kazwara, Peloton, a great finish. Flores, 12-12 on the win. Kazwara, 12-29, and Peloton at 12-31. And section 7 here, Kaiser of Liberty, Edmonds of Orange Lutheran, Wilkins of Great Oak, Cipriano of Santa Ana, Artiga of Redondo, Ariola of Godinez. Out well there, that is Edmonds of Orange Lutheran. Took control early on and bringing this one all the way home for the win there. Darian Edmonds, the 10th grader, 12:08. Wilkins of Great Oak at 12:47. And Artiga of Redondo at 12:54. But Edmonds, your winner, at 12:08. It looks like Currington of Cajon in lane 1, Mojave of Trabuco in 3, Staley of Great Oak in 4, Ray Dickens of Croix Del Mar. Actually, lane 5 will be empty. Spillers of Great Oak in 6, and Grigsby of Cajon in 8.
We need all boys frost off high jumpers to report now. All boys frost off. All boys frost off high jumpers. Please report.
And strong start there from Mohavia Trabuco. Staley of Great Oak, but on your outside there, Grigsby of Cajon. Grigsby, 12-19. Curitan of Cajon, 12-30. Cowboys going to 1-2 there. Mohavia of Trabuco at 12-39. With your winner, Grigsby of Cajon, 12.19.
Results of the boys frost soft long jump in third from Patriot High School, 16-6 to Tron Ryder. In second place, boys frost soft long jump, sophomore Emil Ballard went 17-1. He's from Orange Lutheran. And the boys frost soft long jump champion, Huntington Beach High School freshman, Jake Miyashiro went 17-9.
And pretty fair all the way across the board there. Let finish results figure that one out. Deshmuk of Canyon, 1250. Empleo, 1256. And Singh of Tesoro, 1265. So Ramirez of Good Innocent lean 1, Velasquez of Tustin in 5, Empleo of Downey in 7, but it's all Christian Velasquez from Tustin High School. Right about 12:30 there, 12:43 to be exact. Empleo of Downey 13:05 and Ramirez at 13:09. So Velasquez, your winner, 12:43. Looks like Ayala of Santa Ana in 1, Lopez of Santa Ana in 2, 4, Ballard of Orange Lutheran in 5, and Coons of Canyon in 6. Out well there, Ballard of Orange Lutheran. But now Coons of Canyon scraping away there, and Coons with the lean at the finish there. Coons, your winner, 12.85. Ballard at 12.92. Ayala, 13.12. So excited to go here. Section 12, Tune of Orange Lutheran, Theus of St. Pius, Martinez of Santa Margarita. Actually, check that out. We're going to move some lanes around here a little bit. Garcia of Cajon in lane 9, Cooley of Redondo Union in 8. Yeah, it looks like Barler of Orange Lutheran now in lane 4. Again, it looks like a combination of a couple sections here, but in lane 5, and actually out there in lane 7. So Theus, your winner is St. Pius. Martinez. Moving on to section 13 here. Boys, frost off 100 meters. Espiritu, Huntington Beach in 2. Holmes of Cajon in 3. And Coda of Downey in 7. Espiritu and Huntington Beach, and now Coda of Downey, both ninth graders here. And pretty even here with the 20 meters to go. It looks like Eric Coda, ninth grader out of Downey. Actually, Espiritu is going to take that one 13 to Coda at 13:03.
Is that on? Girls 300 hurdles can check in at the clerk of the course. All girls, frosh soft and varsity 300 hurdles can check in.
And moving on to our next section here, two young men from Redondo High School, Villa Park, and out there is Orsini of Canyon. Looks like Morgan Nyo of Villa Park, going to win that one. And they go Villa Park 13-10 over Diaz of Santa Ana 13-29. Mayorga of Cajon and Castaneda of Santa Ana. Joshua Mayorga, the 10th grader of Cajon, right around 13:30, 13:40 to be exact. And Castaneda, 16 at .25. That's going to wrap up the action there in our boys frosh soft division. And we now move on, make way here for our boys varsity session. And of course, our first section being our fastest. And right now, our young men getting into their blocks. In lane 2, Keith Cotledge, junior out of Cajon, also one of the better long jumpers in the entire southern section. He'll be in lane 2. McKinley Brasselman, the junior out of Liberty. Troy Thompson, currently ranked top 5 in Division I for the southern section. The senior out of Liberty will be in lane 5. Marquise Guzman, the senior out of Tustin. And Ryder Cooper, one of the better quarter milers in the southern section, the senior out of Portola, going to focus on the 100 here today. So Cotledge, Brasselman, Thompson, Guzman, and Cooper. Thompson's already got sub 10.70 credentials on his resume. He'll be in lane 5. And here we go. Thompson and Cooper. Cooper on the outside. Thompson. And here comes Cutledge from the inside. And Troy Thompson. Actually, it's going to be Ryder Cooper. 10.95. Thompson 11.14 and Cutledge 11.23. So Ryder Cooper, very impressive, 10.95 in these temperatures and into a slight wind. So Cooper showing he could do it all the way from the 100 up to the 400. 10.95 on the win over Thompson, 11.14. So those two will reunite perhaps down the road at the Division I finals. Here in Section 2, looks like Aaron Auchi of J. Sarah and Thaddeus Woods of Norco. Auchi and Woods, J. Sarah and Norco, Section 2. And Aaron Auchi out of Lane 1. And that's going to be 11:31, so that's going to put him in top 5. You combine the two heats here. Woods of Norco at 11:65. So Auchi, impressive there, 11:31 to capture Section 2. Here in Section 3, Pettiford of Yucaipa, Lane 1. In Lane 4, Escabel of Redlands East Valley. And Brandon Rivers, the junior out of Cajon, to be in Lane 7. On your outside, that's Rivers of Cajon. And Rivers, part of that 4x1 team that captured the 4x1, that relay team earlier this morning. Rivers 11:57, Escabel, Redlands East Valley 11:65, and a young man from Yucaipa, Pettiford 11:76. Rivers, your winner though, 11.57. Here in heat, Section 4, Cook of Corona Del Mar in 1, Vasquez of Great Oak in 2, Benninghoff of Trabuco Hills, he'll be in 4, Johnson of Beaumont in lane 6, Rosich of Ukaipa in 7. Alexander of Hamilton at 8. Kennedy of Downey in lane 9. And we're going to restart here. And great battle. Johnston of Beaumont trying to hold everybody off. And Johnson, 11.43. And Vasquez, 11.56. Cook at 11.61. So Johnston, your winner there, 11.43. In the middle of the track there, Lynch of Corona Del Mar. Actually, that's Falk of Villa Park. Lynch and Falk. And everybody else coming along for the ride there. That late charge here from Wynn of Westminster. But Durazo is going to be your winner, 1161. So it looks like we got, trying to put all these different heats together here, Ruiz of Norco, Dahu of Beaumont, Crespo of Ontario Christian, and Powell of Yucaipa.
All girls 300 hurdles should be checked in at clerk of the course. Girls 300 hurdles, frosh soft and varsity. Check in, please. Thanks.
And out of lane 3 there, Jeremiah Duhu of Beaumont.
We need all girls high jumpers to report. All girls high jumpers are going to run one combined competition, and then we will separate the award winners, varsity and frosh soft. Again, all girls high jumpers, please report. We're going to power through.
There we go here. Looks like Lucas Short of Trabuco Hills, Embriani of Cajon in lane 8, and Booth of Liberty in lane 9. And Cole Embriani, Lucas Short Embriani, the sophomore from Cajon, 11:52. And Short, 11:73, and Booth at 12:18. So Steen of Ontario Christian will be in lane 2. Pearson of Portola in lane 6. Bronson Pearson of Portola trying to hold off Lucas Steen of Ontario Christian. And Pearson coming through 12:02. Steen at 12:24. It looks like Braxton Wright, senior out of Tesoro in lane 7. Christian Cooper, sophomore of Beaumont in lane 8. Cooper and Wright, Beaumont and Tesoro, and Braxton Wright taking charge here the last 30 meters and bringing home the 11.80 victory there over Cooper. Cooper going under 12 here, 11.97. Braxton Wright, 11.80 on the win. In lane 2, we got Brown of Cathedral. In 3, Eggleston of Corona Del Mar. In 5, On of Trabuco Hills. Santillan of Canyon in lane 6. And in lane 9, Davis of Laguna Beach. On of Trabuco Hills, 1170. And Davis, 1177 on the outside there from Laguna Beach. And coming up for third there, Eggleston of 1185 with your winner, 1170. That's going to be David On, the senior out of Trabuco Hills. At the conclusion of these boys varsity 100 meters, we're going to get into our girls frosh off 300 hurdles. And then we'll go into our girls varsity 300 hurdles. So right at the conclusion of these 100s, got about 5 heats remaining here of the boys varsity 100. And on the outside there, Cajon High School. That's Evan Powell, 1174. Kim, 1185 from Villa Park. So here, Seth Carr of Orange Lutheran to be in lane 4. Brandon Sotis of Linfield Christian of 5. Guerrero of Santa Ana in 8. And Eustache, lane 9 at Tesoro.
Oh, you already gave it. Results of the boys Frosh-Soff high jump. The winner, 5'4", Edison High School, Harrison Timmerman, a freshman. Second place at 5'2" out of Downey, Christopher Medina. Third place, boys Frosh-Soff high jump at 5 feet, Orange Lutheran's Christian Erskine, a freshman at 5 feet. Girls triple jump varsity results. In third place at Adana Hills, Gabriella Salinas. She's a junior, 30 feet 8 inches. In second place, girls varsity triple, senior Jalea Brooks. Godinez out of Santa Ana, 32-3. And our girls varsity triple jump champion, she's a junior out of Huntington Beach High School, Aaliyah Pasternak, 32 feet 10 inches.
All right, Frostsoft girls triple jump. Frostsoft girls triple jump. Please report to the pit. Blaine of Orange Lutheran in 1. Gutierrez of Santa Ana in 2. Nelson of Canyon in 4. Blaine, Gutierrez, and Nelson. And Gutierrez and Blaine. Gutierrez with a 12:21. Blaine with a 12:39.
Do you know what time the
All right, and our final section here of the boys varsity 100 meters. And then we're going to, about 10 minutes down the road here, we're going to start with our girls 300 low hurdles, frosh soft. And here we go, Lawrence of Canyon. Looks like Walsh of Dana Hills and Welker of Canyon. And this is Owen Waltz, a senior out of Dana Hills. And impressive there, going to be well under 12 seconds. That's going to be 11:89. And Welker at 12:77. Lawrence at 13:15. And that's how we're going to wrap up our 100-meter session here. And now get those hurdles onto the track. And next up is our girls frosh soft 300 hurdles. And here we go with our girls frosh off. 300 hurdles in the middle of the track there. It's Miss Sophia Phillips, the 10th grader out of J. Sarah Nunez of Warren on your outside with Schnoz of Huntington Beach to her very outside. But Phillips is off to the races here for the first 3 hurdles. Meanwhile, Edberg of Laguna Hills in lane 1. So Phillips continuing to roll here over the first 5 flights of hurdles. Everybody else trying to catch up there. Nunez and Schnoz of Warren. Nunez of Warren trying to scrape away at that lead. But Sophia Phillips, she'll come across right there just south of 50 seconds to open up things here for the Frosh Soft division. Actually, 50.13 officially. And Nunez at 51.40. And Edberg 52.51, so 50.13 the time to beat here as we go on to section 2 of our girls Frosh Soft 300 hurdles. And on the inside there, Agaya come Redondo, Pineda of Cantella, and then Strata of Laguna Hills in the middle of the track, Fleming of Redondo Union, Adadayo of Linfield Christian, Vega of Liberty, and on the outside there, Morris of Huntington Beach. But right now, Strata, the 10th grader of Laguna Hills, moving into the lead. Pineda, the 9th grader from Catella, playing catch-up here over the 6th flight. Right now, it is continuing to be Strata of Laguna Hills, Pineda of Catella. And adjusting just right there, Ronnie Strata of Laguna Hills, 51.07. Pineda of Catella, 53.40. And Adadayo of Linfield Christian, 54.14. Strata, your winner, 51.07.
Boys Frosh Soft and varsity hurdles can check in at clerk of the course. Boys Frosh Soft and varsity hurdles, 300 hurdles.
Your top 2 seeds coming in here is Velasquez and Stone right there running 1-2 from Warren High School. Rescala of Linfield Christian out well. And Rescala with a slight advantage there over Shyla Stone. And Sophia Rescala navigating that 7th flight and try to hold on. 54.09 on the win. Rascala, 54.09 on the win. And this is Ramos of Downey High School. A young lady from Downey High School, solo effort here, 57.06 for the win. And Salvatore of Liberty High School, Ramos of Downey on the outside. Emily Ramos, the 9th grader out of Downey, your leader here in Section 5 of the 300 hurdles. And Kennedy Salvatore, the great second half of the race here from Liberty. Ramos, she'll be your winner, and she'll come in right there, just about 57. 56.98. And Salvador, 60.22. And this is Ashley Espinoza, the 10th grader out of Downey. This is going to wrap up our girls frosh off 300 hurdles here with Espinoza, the 10th grader from Downey. And Espinoza going to be right there near her personal best there, right there at 72. 72 there on that 300 hurdles. And that now moves us into our fastest section of the girls varsity 300 hurdles. Looks like Gaines impressed us earlier this morning with a 15:22 to win the 100 hurdles. The 10th grader from Riverside, Polly, coming off a sub-45 effort last week. McCarty of Newport Harbor in lane 5, Kyla Carrasco of Trabuco Hills. Gaines, Carrasco, McCarthy. Kehlani Gaines, much improved hurdler here, now elevating herself up to the California State rankings, 44.70 a week ago, and now off to the races. McCarthy giving chase. Again, McCarthy, you saw her earlier in the 100 hurdles, also very accomplished high jumper, but Gaines and McCarthy, both 10th graders, going at it here, 1-2. And Carrasco trying to keep up with these two. Gaines and McCarthy. And McCarthy with great 400-meter strength as well. But Gaines and McCarthy stretching that out on that last hurdle. And that could have been the difference there. 45-18. So great races here considering the conditions. Gaines 45-39. So two of the more impressive performances we've seen this afternoon regardless of event or gender. McCarthy, your winner, 45-18. Gaines at 45-39. Carrasco under 48, 47-97.
All boys 300 hurdles. Check in on the field. Clerk of the course. All boys 300 hurdles.
Now we move on. Heat 2 here. McGill of Huntington Beach, Fleming of J. Sarah, and Ruiz of Catella. Can't see anybody there. McGill and Fleming. McGill of St. Huntington Beach, Fleming of J. Sarah. And McGill with a slight advantage here over the first two flights. And Sydney McGill, a 10th grader out of Huntington Beach. Ruiz, a senior out of Cattell on the outside. And Fleming, but Sydney McGill making it look comfortable there. 48-61, 48-61, so that'd be fourth overall. Ruiz at 50.47 and Fleming at 50.82. Inside out here, we're going to go with Mariah Williams of Great Oak in 2, Sophia Howard of Canyon in 3, and Lauren Tanucaseri of Tustin, the junior, in lane 8. But Howard, the junior out of Canyon, your early leader. And now Williams basically pulling even as we come into the last 100 meters. Howard and Williams, Canyon and Great Oak. Sophia Howard of Canyon. Oh. And Howard going to be right there at 50 seconds. 50.36 officially there. And Tanucaseri Tustin, 51.32. Williams at 51.99. 50.36, your winner there. Miss Howard, the junior from Canyon High School. Last call for girls frosh soft triple jump. Last call, girls frosh soft triple jump. So Arthur of Redondo, Gittins of Hamilton, Patton of Trabuco. That's Wolf of Warren and Trong of Edison. Check that Song of Canyon High School on the outside. Rania Wolf of Warren with a slight lead with 3 flights to go. Abby Patton of Trabuco trying to close ranks here with 50 meters to go. Wolf and Patton. And Wolf able to hang on there. 50.08, Patton of 50.23. And Song of Canyon, 52.78. But your winner there, Wolf of Warren, 50.08. 2 heats remaining here of our varsity girls 300 hurdles, and then we're going to raise those hurdles up 2 notches. 2 more heats remaining. On your outside there, Reisner of Canyon. And I believe that's Feliciano of Fullerton. Check that. That's going to be Morgan of Redondo. Jada Morgan, a senior out of Redondo. Your leader, but Reisner trying to close ranks here with 1 more hurdle remaining. And all the way down to the wire there, but Jada Morgan holding on. 52.83 over Reisner at 52.93. And our last section here of our young women that we're going to be raising our hurdles up. Good of St. Joseph, Pullum of Trabuco, and Gonzalez of Downey. And Pullum of Trabuco, your early leader, halfway through. Five down, 3 to go here from Miss Bailey Pullum, the junior out of Trabuco. Pullum with Gonzalez of Downey giving chase, but Pullum's going to be your winner here under 55. 54.16 officially. Gonzalez at 56.01 and Good 57.10. That's going to wrap up our girls session of the 300 hurdles. And now we're going to move those hurdles up 2 notches, 6 inches. And we're going to let our men have the stage now, starting on things off with our boys Frosh Soft division. Your top seeds here, McAlexander of Trabuco Hills, Hines of Great Oak, McCleary of Canyon High School. And McCleary, the 9th grader out of Canyon, very impressive here over the first two. Check that, 3 hurdles. Jonathan Shin of Portola, now coming into the picture here as we go into our final straight. McCleary and Shen, Canyon and Portola. And McCleary staying clean there, and McCleary now judging that one just right and getting after that 8 hurdle, 42.04. Very impressive time there for a 9th grader, 42.04. Chen at 42.80, and Frith of Canyon, 43.71. But your winner, McCleary, 42.04. And it looks like we're moving on to the varsity race right now. Again, making a lot of adjustments here, and I appreciate all your patience. Looks like Peyton Brown, our winner in the 110 hurdles earlier, the 10th grader from Tesoro. Belusi, the senior out of Beaumont, coming off a sub-38 second performance this week. Chandler of Riverside Poly, and it looks like Jerome of Portola. Peyton Brown and Agbelusi. Agbelusi really coming into his own and working his way up the state rankings this season, the senior out of Beaumont. Peyton Brown keeping up with that cadence here through the first 2 hurdles and take that first 3 hurdles. Agbelusi and Brown. Agbelusi continuing to roll here right on cue. Agbelusi stretching that 7th hurdle out and doing exactly what he needs to do. And Peyton Brown going to have that one 38.67 on the win. Agbelusi getting credit there for 39.24. So that gives you some perspective of how Agbelusi would have been in the 37s if not for that 8th hurdle. But Brown, your winner, 38.67, 39.24. And Jerome, a 40.59. And Paulie's for Chandler, 40.93. So some great times coming down the pipe here in that 300 hurdles. Peyton Brown, though, he'll be your double winner from Tesoro, the sophomore, taking home 2 gold medals today in the varsity division.
Girls Frosh Soft 200-meter runners, check in at clerk of the course. Girls Frosh Soft 200-meter runners. Come check in on the field. Thank you.
And Alexander of Hamilton making that look pretty comfortable there. And he's going to be your winner, 42-10.
I announce it first, then you're going to give it to him. Results of the girls' Frosh Soft pole vault. In fourth place, Marin Sheffield, sophomore out of Trabuco Hills, 8 feet. In third place, Taylor Burton, freshman out of Dana Hills, also 8 feet. Girls' Frosh Soft pole vault, second place, 8'6", freshman Gianna DeVoldrade, Redondo Union. Our girls' Frosh Soft pole vault champion at 9 feet, a freshman Redondo Union from the South Bay, Audrey Ziegler. partner. He does a lot of meets, arcade and all that such. Peyton, what grade are you, by the way, Peyton? 10th. 10th. Sophomore. Wow.
All right, here towards the finish line, we have our boys athlete, sprint athlete of the day here. This is our 10th grader, Peyton Brown, representing Tesoro. Let's give it up to Peyton. So, Peyton, real quick, what's your end game here as we go on for the next month and we go into the postseason? What's your overall goal?
Do good at Arcadia. Just keep the training up, and we'll see what happens.
And how big of a PR was that in the 300 hurdles there for that win?
About a second.
Okay, and about a second there. So about 1 second PR in the 300 hurdles. He ran 15, low 15s this morning in the driving rain. Those of you that weren't here don't know just how tough that was, and that probably would have been in the 14s easily. So congratulations, Mr. Brown. Keep track of that name, guys. Only a sophomore competing at the varsity ranks today. Your boys' athlete of the meet, Peyton Brown at Tesoro High School.
All girls 200-meter runners, come check in at clerk of the course. All girls 200-meter runners.
Wait, the phone. Anybody know of Isai Ellis? If you're here, we have something of your very valued property here, as a matter of fact, here in our Lost and Found where the announcer is towards the finish line. Isaias Ellis. So we don't want to run too far ahead of schedule here, guys, as we kind of do have that meet schedule. So we take a little break here as we get ready for the 200 meters.
All 200 girls, please come check in. All 200 girls, please come check in.
What do I need from an SUV? More than anything, room. I want it to be roomy. Accessibility to that third row, that's important to me. A big trunk space, because I am taking people or I'm taking stuff.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Big Wireless has once again raised their prices. In response, we're bringing back our deflation promotion. The marketing department asked me to be as explicit as possible when explaining it, so here we go. Because we don't love f***ing our customers over like Big Wireless, we're bringing back our f***ing offer for f***ing unlimited premium wireless for only $15 a month. F*** me to the moon and back. That's a great f***ing deal. Explicit enough marketing.
Feels like a
Results of the girls' frosh soft triple jump in third place. Sophomore Addison Smith out of Trabuco Hills. She went 30 feet 7 inches. In second, Redondo Union's Juliet Iniquez, a sophomore. She went 31.3. And the girls' frosh soft triple jump champion is sophomore Taylor Strickland out of Portola. She went 33.2.
We need all our girls running the 200 meters to check in at clerk of the course. All frosh soft and varsity girls running 200, make sure you've checked in at clerk of the course on the field.
And we're set to go here at 3:05. So about 12 minutes from now, we're going to have our gun go off for our girls frosh soft 200. So girls frosh soft 200, 12 minutes away. We're going to set it for a 3:05 start time. So we'll be about 10 minutes ahead of the printed schedule. But 3:05, be ready to go. Girls frosh soft 200 meters. And then we're going to go into our girls varsity, then boys frosh soft, and boys varsity.
Let's have our boys frosh soft 200 meter runners come check in at clerk of the course. Boys frosh soft 200 meter runners.
5 minutes away from our girls frosh soft 200 meters. So all you girls want to start making your way over there so you can be expedited. If we can get all of our girls frosh soft 200 meter athletes over to our expediter there. We're in the red cap.
Boys varsity 200 meter runners, you can start checking in at clerk of the course. Boys frosh soft and varsity runners, 200 meter runners, check in at clerk of the course.
Okay, once we start the 200s, we are going to push through this meet and get this over with. There's heavy rain expected around 6 p.m. and we need to clean this place up. So we are going to start the 200s. We have around 50 heats of the 200. And then we're going to go from that right to the 4x400.
All boys 200 meter runners, frosh soft and varsity, check in on the field. All boys 200 meter runners, check in at clerk of the course.
Boys pole vault for Frosh Soft results in second place. Cyrus Chepanik, Redondo Union, went 9 feet today, our winner. The boys Frosh Soft pole vault. Kudos to Redondo Union for their large attendance and sticking around. Tim Brennan, freshman out of Redondo, he went 10-6 today.
On the track, Heat 1, girls Frosh Soft 200 meters. So Kobe Webster, you saw her win the 400 meters earlier at 61.5. She's coming back here to try to take the 200 meters. A young lady from Huntington Beach giving her all she can handle. And coming through under 27. .2709, so nice development there from the 9th grader from Trabuco Hills. And she takes home the first heat here of the girls Frosh Soft 200 meters. This is our second section, girls Frosh Soft 200 meters. And Trabuco trying to make it 2 for 2. Orange Lutheran giving chase. And great finish there. Looks like that's Dang of Trabuco. And it is 28.68, just ahead of our teammate Minor at 28.83. And Dahlman of Orange Lutheran getting under 29, 28.87.
We need all boys 200-meter runners to check in on the field. Coaches, please make sure your players are here to check in for the 200-meter run.
And a young lady from Linfield Christian and St. Joseph's along with Redondo. And St. Joseph's trying to hold off. And Coleman of Redondo Union gets it 28-83 over Dreggs, 28-85 and Boatner. Smith of St. Joseph, 28-89, one of the closest races we've had all day long. Zaruka, 29-33 there from Linfield Christian. But your winner, Coleman, 28-83. Again, folks, thank you for your patience here. As we're reconfiguring all the heats, we had 13 sections originally here for the 200, and try to consolidate this and get them down to about 4 or 5 heats here for the frost off before moving on to varsity.
All 200 runners, please check in. All 200 runners, please check in.
The young lady from Linfield Christian, but on her outside, Tesoro. It looks like Kayla Perry of Tesoro holding on for that one. 29.02, just ahead of Unser of Linfield Christian at 29.18. Garcia of St. Joseph at 30.55.
Results of the pole vault. Our winner today, another winner from Redondo Union, senior Camila Brennan. She goes 11 feet today in the pole vault. Second place in that event at 8.6 out of Downey High School, junior Sarah Gomez.
All boys, 200 runners, check in at clerk of the course. All boys, varsity, 200 runners, check in at clerk of the course.
And here we go, Cordray of Redondo, Avendano of Downey, Ramos outside of her from Downey. But Chloe Cordray looking to bring this one home, but Audrey Avendano trying to close ranks with 10, 20 meters to go. And it looks like that's going to be Cordray. 30.19, Avendano at 30.22. And Boyer coming up there for that third spot from Linfield Christian, 30.58. Via from Tustin, 31.10. And we're winding down here on our girls frosh off 200 meters. Of course, we're going to jump into our varsity section momentarily. And at the end of all these 200s, boys frosh off and boys varsity, we'll jump into our 4x4s. And again, we can't thank all of you enough. Some of you were even here all day yesterday and last night. So I can't thank you enough for kind of gutting us out with us here and getting through the weather. And obviously the weather being nice right now, and we kind of knew that was going to eventually happen. So thank you enough, and thank you for your support here at Trabuco Hills.
Boys varsity 200-meter runners, make sure you've checked in on the field.
And that's Shelton, Jasmine Shelton of Linfield Christian. And Shelton with the win there, 28.09. What's that? And we're now moving into our varsity session. Girls 200 meters. And slated to go here, Garcia of St. Pius in lane 1, Jules and Broughton representing Redondo Unions, lanes 2 and 3. Natalie McCarty of Newport Harbor in lane 4. Schaefer of Linfield Christian of 5. Brennan of Redondo in 6. Adrietta Hewitt of Beaumont in 7. Terrara Labidas of Corona Del Mar in 8, and Yokogawa of Redondo Union in 9. On your outside there, McCarty, that is Schaefer of Linfield Christian. McCarty, she already ran the 100 and the 300 hurdles coming back. Hewitt, Beaumont on your outside. But Ava Schaffer and Hewitt. So give it up to McCarty with a great coming back there from the 300 hurdle. She went 45.18 and come back and take third there in the 200 at 27.21. And here in Heat 2, Bowden of Tustin, Nagori of Redondo, Witcher of Edison, Gavin Winchester of Redondo. So Witcher of Edison, a slight lead right now. De La Torre, Beaumont right there as well. Gavin Winchester of Redondo. And Redondo. Gavin Winch is coming home with a 26.99 effort there. De La Torre at 27.30. Witcher at 27.32. And McDuffie of St. Joseph at 27.52.
McCarty.
Let me just get these results, then we'll get you. And Nolan for the win there, 27-24. Stakely of Orange Lutheran, 27-96. And Lombardo of Redondo, 28-14. Well, we only had one athlete on the track today that earned 3 medals. She took third in the 200, second in the 100 in that driving rain when it felt like it was only 40 degrees out. And then she won the 300 hurdles with 45-18. Our female athlete of the meet is sophomore from Newport Harbor. It is Natalie McCarty. And so she was just sharing with me, what's your favorite event out of all of them? Because you actually didn't do one of your best events today.
Yeah, well, I do high jump, but I think 300 hurdles is probably my favorite.
Okay, and what's your PR for the 300 hurdles?
44.5.
Okay, so 44.5, and despite the conditions, sitting around in the cold weather all day, you still went 45.18. And what's your PR in the high jump?
5'6".
5'6". So one of the
Boys, frosh soft. All 200-meter boys to the starting line. 200-meter boys to the starting line. Girls, 4x400. We will start checking you in at clerk of the course.
Results. Results of the girls' frosh soft high jump. In third place, Juliet Aniquez, sophomore out of Redondo Union. She went 4.8. In second place, Trabuco Hills sophomore Avery Harrison. She went 4.8 today. Our girls' frosh soft high jump champion, freshman out of Dana Hills, at 4.10 today, winning jump, Taylor Burton. Varsity high jump. Varsity high jump in third, 4.4, Warren Jr. Verano Wolf. In second place at 4.6, Downey High School Junior Amanda Velasquez. The girls' varsity high jump champion, Portola Jr. Bianca Morel at 4.8.
And this is our girls varsity heat. Weber of Canyon, Cachado of Santa Ana, Doan of Huntington Beach, Cisneros of St. Joseph, Uribe of Santa Ana, Folks of Tesoro, Perez of St. Joseph, and Sanchez of Downey. And Brooke Doan, your early leader, with Folks of Tesoro on the outside. Folks and Doan. And Mia Folks of Tesoro going to bring home this win here, 29-70. And Doan, 29-97. And Uribe of Santa Ana, 30.56.
Girls 4x400 relay teams. please check in on the field. Girls 4x400 relay teams.
So now moves us forward. We're going to start with our boys Fosh Soft 200 meters.
Boys 4x400 teams will check you in on the field. Boys 4x400 relay teams, please check in. Girls and boys.
Micah Little, Linfield Christian. You saw him cruise to the 100-meter heat. He's going to bring home the 200 as well. Dominic Evans giving chase, but Little going to be your double winner here. 23 flat. And Dominic Evans, 23.41, and Caleb Flores of Trabuco, 24.01. Winholtz of Trabuco, 24.44.
All boys and girls relay teams, please check in on the field. 4x400 relay teams, check in on the field.
And we're ready to go here. Heat 2, boys frosh off 200 meters. DeVille in the middle of the track representing Trabuco Hills. Logan Frank Redondo on his outside. And Peloton of Tesoro in lane 7. So Peloton and DeVille, Trabuco and Tesoro. And a late rush there from Velasquez of Tustin, but it's going to be all Connor DeVille, your winner. DeVille, 24.73. And Peloton of Tesoro, 25.16. Logan Frank, 25.24. And Velasquez, 25.29. Your winner, DeVille, Heat 2, 24.73.
Four by four relay teams, check in on the field. All 4x4 relay teams, check in on the field.
Very frustrating. So Reyes of Santa Ana right in the middle of the track, but on his inside there, Jake Wood of Dana Hills. And Wood trying to run away from this one. And Jake Wood, he's going to be your winner. 26-40. Lopez of Santa Ana, 27-22.
Four by 400 relay teams, please report to the staging area by the starting line. All 4 by 400 relay teams, report to the staging area near the starting line. All boys varsity 200-meter runners to the starting line, 200-meter varsity runners to the starting line, and all 4x4 relay teams to the starting line. 4x400 relay teams at the starting line.
That's why I got the outbound right now. Boys varsity 200 meters. Aiden Harris, Kai Johnston. Harris and Johnston. Harris at a Heritage Christian. And check that. That's going to be Kennedy. Kennedy of Downey, 22.54. Johnston of Beaumont, 22.92. Silik of Crown Del Mar, 23.09. So right now, guys, what we're reseeding all these heats right now. And again, we had about 15, 16 heats originally. We're going to get this down to about 3 or 4. And then we're going to get into our 4x400 relays.
Four by 400 relay runners, make sure you've checked in on the field and head down to the starting line. 4 by 400 relay runners at the starting line.
And the grit there, Duhu of Beaumont, Win of Westminster, Gaines of Riverside Poly. And on your inside there, Christian Cooper of Beaumont. But it looks like Iscabel of Redlands East Valley is going to run away and take heat 2 here of our boys varsity 200s. 23-29, Duhu at 23.68 and Gaines 24.07. Escobar, very nice afternoon here. Doubled up well there, 23-29 to take heat 2 of this 200. Right now, again, we're reseeding these heats, radioing over to our folks to finish results. They get them in the computer set up right. So if you're looking to see who's in what heat, you can go to the Finish Results app, and they will upload you go to Live Track. And if you click that Live Track option, you're going to be able to see exactly who's in what heat.
Any other 4x400 relay teams, please check in on the field. If you haven't checked in yet, 4x400 relay teams, time to clerk of the course on the field.
So next heat here in the boys varsity 200. Nunley of St. Pius, Crespo of Ontario Christian, Rivera of Santa Ana, Steen of Ontario Christian, Mateo of Santa Ana, Sly of Cajon, Ugalde of Santa Ana. And great start there from Crespo of Ontario Christian. And now his teammate, Lucas Steen, running up, along with our young man from Huntington Beach. But this is Nico Crespo. He's going to bring this one home rather easily here, well under 24 seconds. Crespo at 23.68. And Mateo at 24.85 for Santa Ana. And now getting into their blocks, our final heat here of the 200 meters. And this will conclude our meet on the individual side. Of course, we have our relays, our 4x400 relays awaiting us. And also anticipating the conclusion here of pole vault as that bar continues to move up. And this is our final section here. Looks like Guerrero, Santa Ana, right of Tesoro, Rojas of Downey, Newman of Dana Hills, Lozano of Downey, and Newman. Check that, no Newman. But right now, Braxton Wright, he's going to be our winner here in this final section of the boys varsity 200, 24-12. And Newman of Dana Hills, 24-51. Looks like your young man from Orange Lutheran there at 24-68. Lozano Downey, 24-81. So now, on to the track, we're going to be bringing in our girls Frosh-Soft 4x400 relays. So one last gun here for the girls' side. And we're going to go, we have 3 junior varsity squads. We got St. Joseph, Downey, and Redondo, and 1 varsity squad, which is Downey. And so instead of having Downey run all separately by themselves, we're going to put them in here with our JV girls. So 4 all together. If we can get all boys 4x4 teams to report to the start line, all boys 4x4s, or at least report over by the timer, so we can figure out how many JV squads we have, how many varsity we have. So all boys junior varsity 4x4 squads, we do need you down here. And our last gun here, we want to thank all of you for sticking this out and roughing through it, as we say, and trying to get through this whole meet. But right now, unfinished business on the track as we have our Downey varsity girls taking on the junior varsity girls of Redondo, their Downey squad, and St. Joseph. Well, that's Downey out really well here for the first 200 meters, coming through right around 27, 28 seconds. And we're going to do what's called a 3-turn stagger. Sometimes you don't see this at dual meets, but the 3-turn stagger is customary at every major invitational and, of course, the postseason. And 3-turn stagger, this second leg is going to keep the baton and stay in their lane for 100 meters, and then they'll merge in. Right now, Downey's varsity group, St. Joe's, ahead there, and Downey coming through right around 64, 65 in that opening split. St. Joseph's right around 68, 69. And so our young ladies will stay in their lane, and then you'll see our young lady from Downey merge in as soon as she hits this point now. So Downey, St. Joseph's, and here comes Redondo. So Downey's varsity squad, but that battle for the junior varsity medals between first, second, and third here at St. Joseph's, Redondo, and Downey. So Downey opened right around 64, 65 on that opening lap. And they're going to come back through right around 213, so about 67, 68 on that second leg. And Downey's varsity squad, but again, that battle for the JV medal still to be determined. And so Downey's varsity group, and they're going to give it up right here, right around 322. And Cervantes is going to take over baton duties here for Downey on anchor. But Downey and St. Joseph's battling here for that first spot, but here comes Redondo. And great battle there for the JV first place medals. Downey not letting it go yet. St. Joe tried to make a pass, but Downey resisting it, getting the inside rail on that curve. Meanwhile, Downey's varsity squad, Miss Cervantes bringing this one home here with 100 meters to go. We're at 4:09, 4:10. And Downey's varsity squad, they're going to come in under 4:30. They're going to come home about 4:27. Downey's JV squad are going to come through about 4:33. St. Joseph 4:33 and Redondo at 4:35. So that'll conclude all the action on the track here for our young ladies. Wrapping up a heck of a weekend here. We've got great results. This meet started at 2:30 yesterday with all the distance work going until 10:30. And, of course, back here bright and early this morning. So that bar, which glancing over to pole vault here, 16'3". So this clearance would be one of the top marks in California this year.